23, 23, 20, 325, 25, 25, 30, 333, 33, 33, 30, in the ring, 5, 35, 35, 35, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, sell away now, 340's in the ring, you're off, 340, 340, 340, sell up, 340, 340, 340, all out, sell, 40. Two polyhalfer soaks, two young soaks, give me 240, 2010, two from 60, 70, 80, 92, two bid, two, Angus offers a 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and the man gets sell at 240, 245, 45, 250, 250, 250, 250, 255, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, sell away now, 60, 260, 260, 260, all out, sell, 60. Better polyhalfer 270, 280, 290, 3 bid, 310, 320, 320, 330, 340, sell out at 345, 45, 45, 50, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, all out, sell, 355. Polyball 55 bid at 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 394 bid, 45, 45, 45, and I sat at 45, 410, 410, 410, 415, 415, 420, 420, 420, 420, and 5, 25, 25, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, in the ring sat, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, all right, sell, 430. And Trevor. Yeah. Blue heifer calf, same price, 430, in 4, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4 bid, blue heifer gone by 10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, and we're going to start on the market, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. 3 by the bulls, 400, 380, 350, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 370, 370, 370, 380, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 400, on the market, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up, sell, 400. 2 by the bulls, same price, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 460, 470, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 30, 530, and we sat on the market, 530, 535, 540, 540, 545, 540, 545, 50, 555, 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, in the ring, sell at 55, 55, 55, 55, all out, sell, 555. I swide it off for 330, 2010, 3 for bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, and I sat on the market, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, sell out to 330. 3 polyhalfer, same price, 3, 280, 250 from 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, Angus heifers at 300, 300, 300, we sell away at 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out, sell, 300. Frisian bull. 250, 40, 20 frame, 2, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 15, 15, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 225, on the market, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 30. When the bull calf, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 265, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270. When the bull gone out to 270, 270, 275, 75, 75, and I saw at 75, 280, 280, 280, 285, 85, 85, 290, 290, 295, 95, 3, 300, 300, 300, sad, 300, 300, 300, in the ring of 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, Alex, sell, 300. Belgian blue heifer calf, same price, 3, 280, 254, in 250, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, on the bag, 75, 75, 280, 280, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, You better find two more, 6. Spade 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, and I sell at 650, 60, 660, 660, 660, 660, sell out at 660, 660, 660, 660, all out, sell, 660. 5. Bid 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, limousine hovers at 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 50, 550, and I sell 60, 560, 565, 65, 60, sell out at 565, 65, 60, limousine hovers, 565, 65, 65, 65, 60, all up, sell 60. Red limousine offer 440 20 10 4 for bid 4 bid 4 bid 4 bid 4 410 20 430 40 440 50 450 450 450 a red limousine offered 450 450 450 450 450 450 450 450 sell out at 450 450 450 450 450 all out sell 450 64, 70, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500 for the bull calf at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and we start on the bargain at 500, 500, 500, 55, 55, 510, 510, 510, 510, Red Bull at 510, let him out, he sold at 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all right, sell, 510. Four good strong polyhalfers, 400, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. All tested at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, and we sat on the bag at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up 400. 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 500, 500, and I saw on the bag at 500, 500, 500 for the big volleyball at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, sell out to 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. 400, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 for the volleyball at 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, sell up, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, all right, sell, 380. 3 Charlie Bulls, 7, 620, 640, 660, 680, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 3 Series Charlie Bulls at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, on the market is 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, all right, sell, 700. And our come red half for Sam Rice, 7, 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 7 bid, and we sat on the bag at 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, all up 700. 2 great valuable, 6. 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 10, 20, 5 30, 40, 5 40, 50, 5 50, 5 50, 60, 5 60, 5 60, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, 5 70, on the market 5 70, 5 75, 75, 75, 580, 580, 585, 85, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 595, 95, 95, 6, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all up, sell, in the ring now, 6 bid, 6 other, 600. Sam Price, 6, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 52, come red by the Bulls, it's 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, sir, in the ring again now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, all right, sell, 90. And a weighted halfer, 5, 450 for 400 bid at 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 450, 60, 470, 480, 90, 500, 500, 500, 500, and we sell away, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all right, sell, 500. Frisian Africa, correct and right, suitable for breeding. Correct and right, suitable for breeding. Off a high EBI herd. Give me 230, 2010, 2 for 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Correct and right at 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Sell away 200, 200, 200, 200, all up 200. Polyball 4, 350, 310, 20, 330, 40, 340, 50, 60, 70, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, sell out to 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up 400. Poly Africa, 320, 10, 3 for 280, 250 for 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, going inside, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell, 250. And 2 good volleyball, 6, 5 bid, 5 10, 20, 5 30, 40, 5 50, 5 60, 5 70, 5 80, 5 90, 600 inside, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, all up 630. And a weighted Africa, 3, 280, 250 for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, and sell out, and 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, all up 300. Blue Grey Angus Africa 4, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Blue Grey Angus Africa 400, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440. Sal in the ring at 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. All out, sell, 440. 2 polyball, same price, 440, 400, 360, 370, 380, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, and I sell at 445, 45, 50, 450, 455, 455's in the ring at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all up 455. Poly Alpha 4, 380, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, and I saw 395, 400, 45, 410, 15, 420, 25, 430, 430, all up 430. And 2 poly alphas again, 370, 40, 20 from 3, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, going to sell at 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out, sell, 300. 2 black bulls, 7. Bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. On meal, he says, eating meal at 700, 700, and fresh test. And a fresh test at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, and I saw on the bag at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, all up, sell, 700. 2 more, 6. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 20, 620, 30, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, sell out at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, all up 640. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Belter of a volleyball, 7 bid, 7 10, 7 10, 7 20, 7 20, 7 30, 7 30, 47, 47, 47, 47, 40. On the line, sell 7 47, 47, 45, 45, 45, 750, 750, 755, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sell now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all up, 755. 550, 500, 500 bid at 510, 20, 30, 40, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550 for the Bally Heifer, and we sell at 550, 550, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, 600, 65, 65, 610, 615, 615, 20, 625, 625, 25, all up, 625. 3 Frisian heifers, correct and right. 300, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, 3 bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, correct and right, suitable for breeding at 300. British Frisian at 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, and we start on the market. 3 bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, 3 bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, all out, sell 300. Crack out of a Frisian bull, same price, 3 on the bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, Frisian bull calf sell, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, all up, sell 300. Angus bulls, all tested, all tested, all tested. 470, 40, 20 from 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4, 10, 20, 4, 30, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 50, 4, 50, 4, 50, 4, 50. Good strong agey calves at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, and ASAP on the market, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. Hollywood's gone out at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all up, sells at 450. And a polybull again, 350, 300 bid, 300, 300, 300, 300, polybull calf at 300, 310, 310, 20, 330, 40, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, sell out to 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all out, sell, 350. Heifers, same price, 350, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, all tested at 310, 20, 330, 40, 350, 350, 350, 350, Angus heifers all tested at 60, 360, 370, 370, 370, 370, and I sell 5, 75, 75, online 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 90, 390, 395, 95, 400, 400, 400, 45, 45, 410, 410, 410, 410, sell out 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 25, 25, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, in the ring, sell 4 and 5, 35, go back. 35, 35, 35, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, sell this, that, 440, 440, finished up 40. Two polyheifers here, 350, 40, 20 from 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3, 10, 20, 3, 30, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 350, 350, 350, and I saw on the market 350 for the polyheifers, gone out to 350, 350, 355, 55, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, sell now 360, 360, 360, all out, sell, 360. Two polybulls, 450, 40, 20 from 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, and I sell at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, sell out at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all up, sell, 450. Polyheifer calf, 250, 200, 92 bid, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, and I sell at 250, 250 for the Polyheifer, 255, 55, 55, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, sell now at 260, 260, 265, 65, 270, 275, 75, 80, 280, 285, 85, 290, 290, 290, 295, 95, 300, 300, 35, 35, 310, 310, 315, 315, 320, 320, 325, 330, 330, 330, 330, 335, 340, 340, 340, 345, 45, 45, all up, 345. Alright, a good polyheifer calf, 440, 20, 10, 4 for 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, crack out of a polyheifer, 410, 410, 410, 410, and I saw on the market with me now at 415, 415, 20, 425, 425, 30, 435, 435, 35, 35, saw 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, all out 35. And polybull 35 bid, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, for 500, 500, 500, 500, on the market, watch the bid now, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. Side at half or 370, 40, 20 for 3 bed, 310, 20, 330, 40, 350, 350, 350, 350. Lovely wide at half for 350, 350, 350. On the bag at the start, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 355, 55, 55, 60, 360, 360, 365, 65, 65, all out, 65, line, 2 volleyballs, on line, 2 volleyballs, same price, 365 again. 365, 300, 300 better, 300, 300, 300, 310. You're doubting me at 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340 for the volleyballs at 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, sell away at 340, 340, 345, 45, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 555, 360, 360, 360, all up, sell, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, sell it, 65. While the ball 70, 80, 94, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 410, 410, 20, on the market, 420, 420, 425, 25, 430, 435, 440, 445, 450, 455, 60, 465, 470, 475, 480, 485, 490, 495, 500, 55, 510, 15, 520, 25, 530, 35, 540, 45, 550, 555, 560, 565, 70, 575, 80, 585, 90, 595, 600, 65, 610, 15, 25, 35, 40, 640, all up, 640. 2 edibles, 4, 350 from 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 360, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370. Edibles gone out to me, sell at 375, 380, 380, 385, 85, 385. Sell now at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. All up, sell, 385. And the volleyball, same price, 385, bid, 385, 85, 85, 385, 85, 90, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, on the market, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up 400. And a white at half for 300, here 300 for 250 for 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and I saw 285, 85, 90, 290, 300, 305, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 10, 310, 15, 315, 315, 20, 25, 25, 25, 330, 335, 35, 35, 40, 345, 45, 45, 45, set up 50, 350, 350, all up 350. Line, what a ball, 550, bid 550, 550, 550, 550, 60, 567, 580, 590, 600, nice, 65, 610, 15, 620, 5, 625, 30, 635, 40, 550, 5, 655, all up 655. Belgian Blue Bull, same price, 655, 55, 55, 655, 55, 55. Sell now at 655, 55, 60, 670, 680, 690, 700, 700, 700, 700. Sell at 700, 700, 700, 700. All up 700. And a great polyball, 5, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, nice, 480, 485, 85, 90, 495, 95, 95, 95. Sell now in the ring at 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, all up 95. A red, white, a ball, 6. Bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 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 on the market is 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all out, so 5, 6, 5, 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 15, 6, 15, 20, 6, 20, 6, 25, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, in the ring, 6, 30, 6, 30, sell up, 6 and 30. 6 again, 550, 550 bedded, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 70, 570, 580, 580, and I saw it, 585, 585, 585, 585, 590, 590, 595, 95, 6, 600, 600, 600, 600, 65, 65, 610, 610, 615, 615, 20, 625, 630, 635, 635, 35, all up 635. And a Polybull, same price. 6 again. 550 frame. 500 bid. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 30, 530, 530, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, 590, sell away at 595, 95, 6, 605, 610, 610, 610, 15, 615, 615. All right, sell, 15. And a Belgian Blue Africa, 350, 40, 24, 3, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. Belgian Blue Africa have a 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. On the market is 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 5, 3 5, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 15, 15, 3 20, 3 23, 23, 23, 20 in the ring, sell 5, 25, 30, 3 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30, all up, sell, 3 30. And I waited out for Sam Bryce, 330 bid, 330, 333, 33, 33, 30, 333, 33, 33, 35, 35, 340, 340, 345, on the market 50, 350, 355, 55, 60, 360, 365, 370, 370, 375, 75, 80, 380, 385, 390, 390, 395, 95, 400, 405, 410, 410, 410, 15, 415, 20, 425, 425, 30, 435, 435, all up, 435. Line. Black Poly Africa 2, 180, 150 for 10 bid, 110, 120, 130, 40, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 for the Poly Africa, 150, and we saw on the market 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, all up 150. And a Poly Bull 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 410, 410, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, sell out at 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, all right, sell, 460. Blue Africa, Sam Bryce, 460, 400 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 424, 20, lovely Blue Africa, and we saw 424, 24, 24, 20, 424, 24, 24, 20, 424, 24, 24, 20, 424, 24, 20, all up, sell, 420. And a weighted ball, 6. 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570, 570, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, and I saw 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, all up, sell, 580. 2 edibles. 2 big strong calves, Sam Bryce, 580, 580 bid, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 95, 96, 600, 600, 600, 600. On the market with me at 600, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, all up 605. Two-headed Africa, 450. Four bid, four. Big strong rear cows at 400, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 460, 460 and a solid, 460, 465, 65, 470, 470, 470, 475, 475, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 485, 85, 85, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 595, 95, 500, 500, 500, 500, 505, 5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all out, sell, 510. 2 grade white bulls, 2 grade white bulls, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, on the market at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, sell out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all out, sell, 600. Two-headed offers, 500, 500, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. Two lovely weighted offers are red and the black at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, then they sell on the market at 475, 75, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, sell up at 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, all up, sell, 80. Polly Africa, 4. 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 370, 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 400, and I saw on the market 400, 45, 45, 410, 410, 410, 410, 15, 15, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, all up, sells out 420. And the white and heifer calf again. White and heifer calf again. 4 again. 354. 3 on the bed. 3 bid. 3 bid. 3 bid. 3. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350. 350. Lovely black white and heifer. Nice solid. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. 60. 360. 360. 365. 65. 65. 65. 70. 370. 375. 75. 75. 80. 385. 85. 85. 85. 90. 390. 395. 95. 95. 400. 405. 45. 45. 45. 10, 410, 15, 415, 415, 20, 420, 420, 420. With me sells at 4 and 20. 3 limousine bulls, 7. 650, 600, 10, 20, 630, 40, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, and the market sells 655, 655, 60, 660, 660, 665, 670, 675, 675, 675, sell now at 675, 80, 685, 85, 90, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, up 690. 650, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 10, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, and I saw on the market 610, 610, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 625, 625, 30, 635, 635, 40, 645, 645, 50, 655, 655, 655, 655, 655, all up 65, 60, 665, 665, 665, 665, 665, 665, all up 665. 2 big polyballs on a fresh test here on a fresh test. Same price, 665, 6 from 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 610, 610, 20, 30, 40's online at 640, 650, 650, 650, and I saw on the market 5, 655, 60, 665, 665, 65, 65, online at 665, 65, 65, 665, 65, 65, 70, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, still sell, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, all up, sell, 75, 75, 75, 80, 685, 685, 685, 685, in the center, 685, all up, 685, on a blue ball, 7, 650 frame, 6 again, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid on a fresh test, 610, 20, 630, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 680, 680 with me at 680, 680, 680, 680, and I saw 90, 690, 690, 690, 690 for the blue bull at 90, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, all up, sell, 690. About to have a blue offer, Sam Bryce, 690, 690, 654, 600 for 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 610, 620, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, serious blue offer at 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, on the market sell at 630's with me, all off, 630, 630, 630 for the blue offer, 630, 630, 630, blue offer gone out to 630, 630, 630, all right, sell, 6 and 30, all black heifers, 350, 40, 20 from 3, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, on the market, all black heifers, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, And a polyball, same price, 340, 300, 300, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, polyball gone by, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 300, it's all out, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out, sell, 300. And a wild ball, 310, 20, 330, 40, 350, 60, 370, 80, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400 for the wild ball, at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, salad, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 410 is on line, 415, 415, 420, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, all up, sell, 25. And Bryce, 425, 425, 425, 425, 430, 430 Sale, 430, 40, 450 Sal, 455, 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all up, Sal, 55. That's them all, thank you very much, that's them all, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, testing 1, 2.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to start here, just about to start. There's a dummy lot on the screen there, bit away, and we'll start there in 30 seconds. Thank you. Let's see what way it goes. Right. Right, we'll make a start here then. Now, there we go. First two, Suckler Bred Red Angus here. Suckler Bred Red Angus. Two heifers, guaranteed, Notting calf, 490 kilos. 21, 2,000 from, and 2 from, 18 bedded, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 19, 19 bedded, 19, 19, 19. Suckler Bred Red Angus heifers, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92 bed, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 222, 22, 22, 20, 222, 32, 32, 30, 42, 40, 52, 52, 50, 60, 70, 272, 72, 72, 72, 70. On the market, sell away, 272, 72, 72, 70, 272, 82, 82, 82, 80, 92, 92, 92, 92, 90, 292, 92, 92, 92, 90, 290s with me all the while, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Going to sell now, 21, 21, 21. Red Angus heifers at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Hammer up, sell out, 21, 21, all out, sell, 2100. By the same bull here, Red Angus here again, Red Angus here again, Suckler Bred, all Suckler Bred, 445 kilos, bullock this time, a bullock, 19, 18, 17, 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 20, 16, 40, 16, 80, 17, 17, 20, 17, 40, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 80, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, Suckler Bred, bullock, at 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, on the market sale at 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, outside at 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, sell out now for the bullock and out at 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, all out, sell, 18 and 90. Right, Red Angus bullocks here again. Red Angus Suckler Bred bullocks. 535 kilos. 21 bedded, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Suckler Bred Red Angus bullocks at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. The camera's wrong there. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 40, 60, 22, 80, 22, 83, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. We're going to sell on the market at 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40. Sell out 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 2360, 2360, 2360, outside sell at 2370, 2370, 2380, 2380, 2380, 2380, 2380, all up, sell, 2380, 90, 2390, 2390, 2390, online, 2390, all off 10, 2390, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 2 right, red cattle, and we sell at 24, 24, 24, 24, all up, sell, 2400. Same story, Angus again here, all Suckler bred Angus here, Suckler bred Angus, 565 kilos, same price, 24, 23 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 24, 20, 40, 60, 80, 24, 80, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're there for sale on the market at 2500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, sell out to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all up, sell, 2500. Kenny, you there? What about this time? This is a heifer here, a heifer with age here, a heifer with age, but it is a heifer, genuine heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf, 470 kilos, 470 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 15 for, 15, 40 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, camera's gone now, oh no, camera's gone.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's back right there again. Anybody watching it there on the HLS stream, please just change to the RTC stream. So to do that, just select stream underneath the video there and select RTC instead of HLS. It seems to be working fine there on the RTC. Okay, thank you.
Alright, the cemental heifer with a bit of age has gone by. We're selling at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660. For the cemental heifer gone out now at 1660, 1660, 1660, and I sell to the ring at 1660, 1660, 1660. Hammer up, sell away, 1660. Right, Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks, 330 kilos, 14, 13, 1250 bid, at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, Angus and Bullocks at 1310, 1320, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 90, 1390, 14 on top, at 1400, 1400, 1400, Angus and Bullocks 10, 1410 and I sell 20, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, with me now at 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, down the line sell at 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, down the line sell now at 1460, all up, sell, 1460. These are all Angus again here, all Angus again, cementally lads, but they're all Angus here, all Angus and all Bullocks, all Angus, all Bullocks, 340 kilos, 340 kilos, me same price, 14, 13, 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all Angus at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, on the market sell 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, selling the ring at 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell up at 13, 90, 13, 90, all out, sell, 13 and 90. Right, Frisian Bullocks with age here, Frisian Bullocks with age, 475 kilos, 475 kilos, me 15, 14, 13 from, here 13, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, Frisian Bullocks with a bit of age at 1210, 1220, 30, 1240, 50, 1260, 70, 1280, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 60, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 15, 15, 15, 15, and we sell on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, Frisian Bullocks with age at 1500, and we sell 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, with me sell that at 1570 online, sell out, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, all out, sell, 15 and 70. Bulls here, suckler bred bulls, suckler bred limousine bulls, 275 kilos, 13, 12, 12, 11 from 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Suckler bred bulls, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,150, 1,150, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160. On the market, sell at 1,160, 1,160, 1,160. Sell in the ring now, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160. 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170. Online now, 1170, 1170, 1170. Sell out, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170. All out, sell, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180. All online now, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. Finish that, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. Hammer up, sell away at 1190. Thank you. Frisian heifer here, Frisian heifer, Notting Calf, never had a calf, Notting Calf, never had a calf, 580 kegs, 580 kegs, 22, 21, 2,000, bid of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50 for the big Frisian heifer gone out, at 22, 50, 22, 50, and we sell on the market at 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. Sell online at 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. Sell out down at 22, 60, 22, 60. All out, sell, 22, 60 online. Hereford Bullocks here, Hereford Bullocks. 360 kilos, right stores here, right stores, 360 kegs, 13, 12, here 12 from 11 bid, 11, 20, 11, 40, 11, 60, 11, 80, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, on the market sell, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell out to 13, 90, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, outside sell 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, sell now, 14, 30's in the ring at 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all up, sell, 1,430. This lad might be the slightest bit strong here, might be the slightest bit strong. 450 kegs, 450 kegs of a cement lad. Give me 16, 15, 14 bit, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,420, 1,440, 1,460, 1,480, 50, 15, 20, 40, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 80, 15, 80, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, on the market sell 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. Sell out at 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. All out, sell 1,650. And a white-head bullock here again, 490 kilos, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 for the white-head bullock and out to 1710, 1720, 1730, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. On the market sell 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 90, 18, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, sell now at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, hammer up, sell out at 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, still sell 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, all out, sell, 18, 70. And a white bullock here again, 445 kilos, a better bullock, stand on, 1870, 18, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18 bid at 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, right store bullock now at 18, 10, on the market to sell, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, sell out, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10. All out, sell. 18 and 10 line. And a good cemental bullock here again. He's 435 kilos. Same price. 18, 10, 18, 10, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17 bid, 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 17 10, 17 10, 17 20, 17 20, 30, 17 30, 40, 17 40, 50, 17 50, 60, 17 60, 70, 17 70, 80, 17 80, 90, 17 90, 18, 1800, 1800. On the market with me at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 20, 18 20, 18 20, 18 20, 18 20. Sell out at 18 20, 18 20, 18 20, 18 20. All out, sell, 18 and 20 line. This lad is 400 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 14 bid, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 80, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40 for cemental bullock on mine, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. He's there for sale on the market, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. Sell online at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all out, sell, 15, 40 line. Now, white and heifer, 7 of them together. Guaranteed nothing calf and out the land here. Guaranteed nothing calf and they're out the land. 464 kilos, 464 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 20, 16, 40, 16, 60, 16, 80, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 80, 90. They're there for sale on the market. 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. White and heifer's gone out at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. Sell away then at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. All out, sell, 18 and 90. Cemental heifer, come red heifer here, guaranteed nothing calf, out the land as well, 455 kilos, you give it again, 80, 90 for, 80, 90 for, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, she's there for sale, on the market, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, ever gone out, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, sell online at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, hammer up, sell, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all out, sell, 17, 80, line. A blue bull here, a blue bull, suckler bred, AI bred off a limousine cow here, off a cracker of a limousine cow. A bull calf, he's only 12 months, 425 kegs, 2000, 82 frame, 1918 frame, 17 bed, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1720, 1740, 1760, 1780, 18, 1820, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1960, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, some bull calf at 2000, 2000, 2000, and we're there for sale on the market 10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2210, 2210, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, sell away at 2220, 2220, 2220, hammer up, sell out, 2220, 2220, all up, sell, 2220. Line. Squares. Winter calves here, winter calves here, winter calves. Bucket fed out the field, still bulls here, out the field here, bucket fed here, out the field, and bucket fed. 165 kilos, be 9, 850 from 800, 800 from 750 from, 750, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, winter calves here, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, there for sale, 750, 750, 760, 760, 760, 760, 770, 770, 770 on the floor now, 770 and we sell out at 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770 underground sell, 770, 770, 770 all out, sell, 770. Right, heifers, 2 Angus and an Aubrac, guaranteed not in calf, 265 kilos, 11, 11,000 from, 8,000 from, 950 bid at 950, 950, 950, 960, 970, 980, 990,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40,000, 50,000, 50, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, black heifers gone out to 1,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, there for sale on the market, 1,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, going to sell now, 1,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 1,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, hammer up, all out, sell, 270. Little white heifers, out the land here, out the land, 205 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 950, 40, 20 from 9, in 9 from, 850 from, 850, 8 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 820, 838, 48, 58, 68, 78, 88, 88, 888, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 888, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 888, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, on the market, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, going to sell, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 900. Comrade heifers, out the land here again, 9 again, 850 from 8, 8 from, 750 from, guaranteed, not in calf, 750 bid, at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, heifer calves, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, there for sale, on the market, 790, 790, 790, 790 for the red heifer's gone out at 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, all out, sell, 790. And a black heifer, black poly heifer, 175 kilos, same price, 8, 750 for 7, 7 for, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, Angus heifer, 740, 740, 740, 740, 50, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, on the market to sell, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, poly heifer gone out to 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, all out, sell, 770. Right, 2 heifers. Guaranteed, not in calf, here an Angus and a limousine. An Angus and a limousine, 435 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, bid at 1600, 1600. Guaranteed, not in calf, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. Heifer's gone out at 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50's outside at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, on the market sale, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, still solid, 17, 17, 17, for two black heifers gone out, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, all up, sell, 1700. And there's a great bull. A bull here, a bull. He's 640 kilos. 640 kilos of a cracking Charlie bull. Give me 25, 24, 23, 23, better 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 40, 60, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 40, 60, 80, 24, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 for the bull calf gone by, and 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 40, 25, 40, 60, 25, 60, 80, 25, 80, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, on the market 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 80, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, Alex, sell, 27, 20. Angus heifers, all Angus, 415 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, and they're out to land and guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 17, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, we're there for sale, on the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, sell out at 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750's back in the ring at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, sell this time, 1750, 1750, 1750, Alex, sell, 1750. Now, 6 nice Frisian bullocks here, 6 lovely Frisian bullocks, 340 kilos, me 14, 13, 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, cracking Frisian cattle at 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, and I sell them down low, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, up top sell 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out to 1400, 1400, 1400, on it, sell, 1400. These lads are 320 kilos, come red cattle, same price, 14, 13, 13, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, come red cattle now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, on the market, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, sell out now, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out, sell, 13 and 40. Whited heifers here, 355 kilos, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, 4 smashers, 16, 15, 14 from here, 14, 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, cracking heifers at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale, on the market 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, sell upstairs at 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, sell out now at 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all out, sell, 14, 70. Come red heifers, 343 kilos, same price, 1470 again, 14 from 13 bid, 1300, 1310, 20 guaranteed, not in cap, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14 bid at 1400, come red heifers at 1400, there for sale 10, 1420, 30, 1440, 50, way upstairs, 1450, way on the very top now, 1450, way on the top at 1450, all out, sell, 1450. Angus heifers here, Angus heifers, 275 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 11, 10, 50 bid, 1050, 1060, 70, 80, 90, 1100, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 1140's in front, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1180, 1190, 12, and I sell 1200, in front, sell at 1200, all out, sell, 1200. Bullocks this time here, bullocks, 295 kilos, all Angus here, all Angus, 14, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1250, 60, 70, 1280, 90, 1290, Angus and bullocks at 1290, 13, and I sell, on the market, 13, Angus bullocks gone out to 13, sell online at 13, sell out 13, 10, 13, 20 online all the while at 13, 20, 30, sell online at 13, 30, all up 30 line. Frisian bullocks, 315 kilos. Nice Frisian cattle here, 12, 11, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1030, 40, 1050, 60, 1070, 80, 90 and 1100, there for sale, on the market, 1100, Frisian bullocks going out 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, sell up, 1150, all out, sell, 1150. Frisian bullocks here again. The next 17 are all fed cattle here, all in flesh. The next 17, all fed cattle, all full of flesh. These are the Frisians here. They're 595 kilos, full of flesh. 23, 22, 2000, yes. 2 bid, 220, 240, 260, 280, 21, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2280, some Frisian cattle now, 2280, they're there for sale, on the market, 2280, we sell out, 90, 2290, with me sell all the while, 2290, all off in the ring, and I sell online at 2290, all up, sell, 90. Come red whitehead bullock, 665 kilos, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, full of flesh now, full of feeding here, at 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 2700, 27, and I sell in the ring at 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Sell in the ring at 27, 27, 27. 27, 27, 27, 27. Sell at 10, 27, 10, 20. 27, 20. 27, 30. 27, 40. 27, 40. 27, 40. 27, 40. He's in the ring. Sell up. 27, 40. 27, 40. 27, 40. 27, 40. 27, 40. All out. Sell, 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 sell. 27, 40. Angus, all comrades again, all full of flesh here, full of flesh. Same price, 27, 26, 25 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, full of feeding now, full of feeding, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80 for the pollies, and 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 26, 26, 26, 26, and I saw on the market at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, in the ring set up at 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 30, 26, 30, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, set out, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, in the ring 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, shakes his head, anyone else, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, all out, sell, sell, 26, 50. Comrades again, same price, 25 bid, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 86, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, some bullocks now, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, full of flesh, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, on the market, stand, 26, 20, 26, 30, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, sell out now, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, with me, sell, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, sell out, 26, 50, 26, 50, all out, sell, 26, 50. 705 kilos, comrades all the while, full of feeding here again, full of feeding, 26.50 bid, at 26.50, 26.60, 70, 80, 97, 10, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 20, 28, 20, 30, 40, 28, 40, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50's in the ring and I sell on the market, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50 in the ring, 28, 60, 28, 70, 28, 70, 28, 70, 28, 70, 28, 70, 80, 28, 90, 28, 90, 28, 90, 28, 90, 28, 90, sell out, 28, 90, 28, 90, up top sell, 9, 29, 29, 29, on the line, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, sell back, 29, 10, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, down the line, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, finished up, 29, 20, all out, sell, 29, 20. Right, what did offers? 285 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf, 11, 1,000 grade, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 11, 1110, 1110's on the floor, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, on the market in the ring 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, finished up, 1310, all up, sell, 10. Bullocks this time, bullocks here, 310 kilos, same price, 1310, 1310, 13, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, why the bullocks at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, bullocks now 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, on the market 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, up top, sell at 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, why the bullocks gone out to 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sell, 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 12 and 70. Why the bullocks here again, 270 kilos, 270 kilos, same price, 1270, 12, 10, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12 and 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40's on line before you, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50's in front, 60's by the back, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80's with me, 90's with me, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13 top, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 1370, 1370, all with me at 1370, and I sell with me at 1370, you're all off now at 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, finish this time with me now, 13 and 90. Angus Bullocks here, 495 kilos, 495 kilos, out the field here, out the field here, 21. 2 from 19 minute, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 90, 30, 40, 1950, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, Angus cattle out the field, 1960, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, better, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2,000 and we're selling on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Angus bullocks gone out now, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Sell out now, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 30, 2040, 2040, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. Sell now, 50, 2050. Hammer up, sell away, 2,050. Right, there's 10 of these together here, 10 of them selling together. Full of beef here, full of beef. Just wait a second, 5 now. There's 700 kilos or thereabouts. Right, 696 kilos. Now, here to go. Right, 10 of them together, 696 kilos. Right black bullocks here now, right black bullocks, all fed cattle here, fed cattle in flesh, 3,000. Here 3 from 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 28, 50, 60, 70, 9, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, some cattle now, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, full of beef for 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29 for the 10 big bullets gone out at 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, they're there for sale. On the market at 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 10, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, sell out now, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 30, 29, 30, still sell, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29, 30, all off in the ring now, and selling line, 29, 30, 29, 30, everyone finished, 29, 30, 29, 30, some cattle, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29, 30, all out, sell, 29 and 30. Angus bullocks here again. They are 460 kegs. 460 kegs. Bullocks. Two young cattle, 460 kegs, give me 17, 16, 15 from, 8, 15 from, 8, 15, 14, 13 bid, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14, 10, is here before you now, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1610 on the market, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, out the wall, solid, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, sell out, done it, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, sell, 1690. Little bullock here again. No, little heifer, 335 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. Little heifer, 1250, 12 for 11 for 11,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tap, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050. An Angus heifer, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,100, 1,110, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,150. And I saw 1,150, 1,150. 1150, 1150, 1150. Black heifer gone out 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170. On the ground at 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170. Sal, 80. 90, 1190, 1190 is on the floor, 1190, 1190, 1190. Still Sal on the floor, 1190, 1190. All out, Sal, 1190. Solaire bull here, not for breeding here, only for feeding, here, only for feeding. Solaire bull, 525 kegs, young bull, 24, 22, 2000, in two frames, 17 bedded, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, only for feeding now at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, young bull gone out at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. He's there for sale on the market at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Bull gone out at 1800. Sell out down at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All up, sell. 1800. This lad, the same story. A bull online, a bull. He's 745 kilos, but only for feeding again. Only for feeding here again. 3,000 in tray frame. 28, 27, 2,500 frame, 2,500 frame, 23 bed, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 50, 60, 74, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, big stretch at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, some stretch of a bull now, 24, 10, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, 60, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 90, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, on the market, Sal, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, some stretch of a bull now, 10, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, in the ring at 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 50, 25, 60, 25, 60, 70, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 90, 2600, 2600, 2600, all out, Sal, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 20, 30, 26, 40, 26, 40, 50, 26, 60, 26, 60, 70, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 97, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 20, 30, 27, 40, 27, 50, 27, 60, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 90, 2800, 2800, 2800, finish this time, 28, 28, 28, 10, 28, 10, 20, 28, 20, 28, 30, 28, 40, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, down the line then 60, 28, 60 is back in, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, in the ring, Sal, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, finish this time, 28 and 60. Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks, 290 kilos, 290 kilos, 13, 13, 12, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, and I sat on top, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, way up top, sal, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, way on top at 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, upstairs, sell out, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, on the top, all out, sell, 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 14 and 70. Whited heifer, guaranteed not in calf, guaranteed not in calf, a little bundle of warts on her navel there, warts on her navel, but doing her no harm there, doing her no harm. 480 cags, 19, 18, 17, 16 for 15 bid, 16 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 10, 17 20, 17 30, 17 40, 17 40 50, 17 60, 70, 17 70 80, 17 80 90, 17 90 18 sal, on the market 18 10, 18 20, 18 20, 18 30, 18 40, 18 40, 18 50, 18 60, 18 70, 18 80, 18 80 90, 18 90, 18 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the floor, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell out to 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 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 1900. Suckler bred bull calves here, suckler bred bull calves, 180 cags, 180 cags. 9, 850 from 800, 800 from, 800 from, 750 from, 750 from, 7 from, 7 from, 7 from, 650 bed, and 650, 650, 650, 650, 660, 70, 680, 90, 690, 690, 690, 697, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, 710, 720, 720, 730, 730, 40, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 770, 770, 777, 77, 70, 777, 77, 70, on the market, 777, 77, 70, down here with me now, 777, 77, 70, and we sat 777, 77, 80, 780, 780, 90, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, over here at 800, 800, 800, sell out at 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810 is online, at 810, 810 is online, 810, 810, 810, 810, sell online, and at 810, all out, sell, 810, 30, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, still sell at 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, all out, sell, 830. Bull again here, a young bull again, 250 kilos, a sweeter lad, 1,000, 950 frame, 900, 900 frame, 8 again frame, 8 frame, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 10, 20, 7 30, 40, 50, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, a bull calf, and 750, 750, 760, 70, 7, 80, 90, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 798, bid at 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, on the market at 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 40, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 860, 870, 870, 870, 870, 88, 88, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, sell down the line at 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, all out, sell, 9 and 40. Bulls again here, bulls again. 245 kilos. Same price, quick. 940. 940 bedded. 940, 940, 940, 950, 960, 970, 80, 990, 990, 990, 990, 1,000. Thousands in front of 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000. Black bulls at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. Also club red. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070. 1070, 80, 1080, 1080, 1090, 1090, 11. On the mark, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, sell online, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, all up, sell, 11, 90. And a nice black bull here again, same price, 11.90, 11 till 11 bid, 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 11 bid. Good young black bull, 11 bid, 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 11 bid. He's there for sale on the market, 11, 111, 111, 111, 111, 100. Black bull gone by 11, 111, 111, 111, 111, 100. Going to sell 11, 111, 111, 111, 111, 100. 11, 111, 111, 111, 111, 100. Sell out 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. With me now, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. All out sell, 11, 90. Two bulls are a bit of age. They're still bulls. They're bulls as well here. Bulls as well with a bit of age. Two drivers here. 355 kilos. Give me 12, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Two bulls with a bit of age. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10. On the market, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13. All of me now, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50 here as well, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70. Going to sell now at 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Sell out this time at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30. All out, sell, 1430. What's it easier there, Dylan? Can you see him? No, he's wrong now. What number C? He's wrong. Let him back for a minute. Lay in the next one. 310 kilos, 57. Carmog! Do that list. That's him, yeah. Right. Yeah. Six, 4, 5, 6 he should be. All right, this is 57 then. Right, we're right now. What's it easier? 640, right? He has age now. This lad has age. This lad has age of a bull. 310 kilos, 1,000, 950 frame, 9, 850 frame, 800, 750 frame, 7, 7 frame, 656, 6 frame, 6 frame, 550 frame, 5 bed, 5 bed, 5 bed, 5 bed, 5, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. A bull with age at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520. 530, 530, 40, 540, 540, 50, 550, 60, 560, 570, 570, 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, 596, 600, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 30, 630, 640, 640. Let him back on. Leak changes his card. Let him back for a few minutes. 650, 650, 60, 660, 670, 670, 680, 680, 90, 697, 7 bid, 710, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, 750. Still Sal in the ring. 60, 760, 760. Down the line. Sal then at 70, 80, 790, 790, 790, 780, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 820, 820, 30, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 840, 50, 850, 60, 860, 868, 60, 70, 870, 880, 880, 90, 890, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, sell away, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, sell out, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, all right, sell, 9 and 90,000, 1,000 bid, 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 still sell, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, finish this time, 1,020. That lad may be a little bit stiff on a hind leg there. Stiff on a hind leg. A ball here, stiff on a hind leg there. 330 kegs, 330 kegs, bit of a sore on a hind leg there, a sore on a hind leg, 330 kegs, selling as you see him, same price, 1,000, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 950 frame, 900 quid frame, 89 frame, 8 bid, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 850, 60, 870, 80, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, on the market to sell, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 30, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 50, 950, 950, 60, 960, 970, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990, and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, upstairs sell, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, down the line, sell 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all out, sell, 1110. Yes, lad, there's a young bull here, young bull here, 225 kilos, 225 kilos, 1,000, 950 frame, 9 frame, 850 frame, 800 frame, 720, 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 750, a young bull at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, he's 56 now back in, 760, 760. No, that's not him, is it? No, it's not, sorry, right, well, 760, 760, 760, 760, 760, 70, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, young bull gone out at 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, on the market, 800, 800, 800, 800, young bull gone out at 800, 800, 800, 800, we sell, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, all out, sell, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, selling out now, all out, sell, 820. Huh? Yeah, you've changed the side, have you? Right, go ahead. So, Aussie 56, isn't it? 56. Right, there's a bull with a bit of age here, He's 465 kilos, 465 kilos. Me 14, 13, 1,200, 12 frame, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 80, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, right store bull now, right store bull, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, on the market, 12 10, 12 20, 12 30, 12 40, 12 50, 12 60, 12 70, 12 70, 12 80, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sell now, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, sell out, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 100, 15 100, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, sell out, 1540, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all up the same, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, finished out, sell, 1600. This lad, a younger bull here, a younger bull, 530 kilos, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, on the market, sell, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, select now at 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 40, 1850, 1860, 1860, 70, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell away, 1880, 1880, 1919, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, sell out, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2030, 2030, 2040, 2040, 40, 2040, all up, sell, 2040. Thank you very much. 62. All right. Cemental heifer here, cemental heifer. 250 kilos, 250 kilos, be 7, 650 for 6, guaranteed, not in calf, never had a calf, 6, 550 for, 500 quid for, here 5 for, here 5 for, here 500 for, here 500, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, 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 at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, she's there for sale on the market, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, Cement Lever gone out at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 25, 20, 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, in the ring, sell, 5, 90, 5, 95, 95, 95, 90, all out, sell, 5, 90. There's a nice weighted heifer, 355 kilos, 355 kilos, guaranteed, not in cash, she's a cracker. 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 10, 60, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, Miller red heifer, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, she's there for sale on the market, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30 inside, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all out, sell, 13, 30. Whited heifer here again, 305 kilos, 305 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 11,000 quid again for 8,000 for 900 bid at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 29, 30, 49, 49, 50. A whited heifer guaranteed, not in calf, 60, 70, 80, 90, 990 and 1,000, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 11, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, and we're going to start on the market, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, on the floor, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, sell out, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, all out, sell, 11, 10. Now, there's 5 cracking whited heifers, red whited heifers here, red whited heifers. 460 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. 460 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. 19, 18, 17 bid, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. 5 crackers now at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 30, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. They're there for sale on the market. 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. Sell out now at 1860, 1860, 1860 for the red heifers. 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Still sell 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Finished out then at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. All out sell. This time 18 and 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, new man at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell away now at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, sell that at 1890, 1890, 1890, all out, sell, 90. Right, bullocks this time, bullocks, 635 kilos in flesh here again, 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 40, 60, 24, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 for the white bullocks at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 for the fat white bullocks gone by at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, on the market 10, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 40, 25, 40, 50, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60 is in the ring, 70, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, in the ring, sell out, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 90, 25, 90, 25, 90 down the line, at 25, 90, 25, 90, 25, 90, sell out this time, 25, 90, 25, 90, 25, 90, all out, sell, 25, 90. 495 kilos of a good Frisian bullock here, a good Frisian bullock, 495 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 16 bid, 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 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, on the market, sell away, 17, 50, 17, 50, some Frisian bullock at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, down the line, sell at 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18 and 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, sell out now at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, all out, sell, 18, 60. Here's a good whited bullock, 555 kilos, 555 kilos, 22 bid, at 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 30, 40, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, we're there for sale, on the market at 23, some white bullock now, 23, 23, 23, 23, with me at 23, 23, 23, sell out to 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, sell away 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, all out, sell, 23, 100, online. That's all the cattle now, that's all the cattle into the cows. About 60 cows here, 60 cows. Dairy clearance sale here next Friday here. Dairy clearance sale here next Friday. Dairy clearance sale here next Friday. Calved Frisian cows. All calved Frisian cows. All right. Here's the first one. Guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf, guaranteed nothing calf. Big empty dry cow here, big empty dry cow. Give me 18, 17, 16 for 16, 15 for 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Some store cow now 14, 10, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15 bid at 1500, 1510, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 110, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 60, 78, 17, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, on the line sell at 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, some stores sell away at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all like sell, 1800, line. There's a red limousine cow. She's 755 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf, 28, 28, 26, 2500 for a 25 bid at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 20, 40, 60, 80, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 40, 27, 40, 60, 27, 80, 27, 88, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, some red cow now, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, she's there for sale on the market, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 28, 10, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 30, 28, 30, 28, 30, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, going to sell now, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, some red cow, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, all like sell, 28, 60. Here's a black cow. She's 795 kilos. 795 kilos. Same price. 2860 better, 2860, 2860, 2860, 2860, 2860, empty and dry, 2860, 2860, 2860, 2860, 2860, 2880, 2880, 2880, 2880, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. She's there for sale on the market at 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Big black limousine cow, 29, 29, 29, 29. Sell out to 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, sell away at 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, hammer out, sell, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29, 40, 29, 40, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 60, 29, 60, 29, 60, in the ring at 29, 70, 29, 80, 29, 80, 29, 80, 29, 90, 29, 90, 29, 90, down the line, 3,000 bid, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, sell out, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, all out, sell, 10, 3,010, 3,020, 3,020, 3,020, finish this time, 3,020. Big Charlie cow, 705 kilos, 27 again, 27, 5 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 40, 60, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. She's there for sale on the market at 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Selling now. Great yellow Charlie cow, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. All out, sell, 2,700. Right, Frisian cow, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 585 kegs, 585 kegs, 17, 16, 15 bid, 1,500, 1,500, 1,520, 1,540, 1,560, 1,580, 60, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600 for the Frisian cow gone by it, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610 on the market, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1617, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, select 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, all out, sell, 17 and 70. It's ladies 585 kilos, empty and dry again. Same price, 1770. 17 for, 17, 16, 15 on the fur. 15 bidded, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 16, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. She's there for sale. On the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80. Sell out now. 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80. All out. Sell. 16 and 80. There's a great cow. 2 for 18 bidded, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 80, 19, 19, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 60, 19, 60, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. On the market, 90, 1990, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2020, 30, 2030, 40, 2040, 2040. Sell now. 2040, 2040, 2050, 2050, 2050, down the line, sell. 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060's back in the ring. Sell to the ring at 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060. Sell out 2060, 2060. All out, sell. 2 and 60. Same story, empty dry, same price, 2 for 19, 18 for 18 bidded, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, going to sell, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell out, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all out, sell, 19 and 90. Cementally slip, had a calf, not in calf, and can't be killed for a week there. 1 week withdrawal here, 1 week withdrawal for dosing, 1 week withdrawal for dosing there. 470 kilos of a young slip, me 14, 13, 1200 for, 12 for, 11 for, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 20, 11, 40, 11, 60, 11, 80, 11, 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200 for the slip gone by 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210 and I saw, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, down the line, sell, 14, 90, 14, 90, all out, sell, 1490. There's a great Frisian cow full of flesh here, fed cow here, a fed cow in flesh, 26, 25, 2400 for 23, 23, 23, 20, 40, 60, 23, 80, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 80, 24, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She's there for sale. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Sell out now here with me. 25, 10 is with me. 25, 10, 25, 10, and we sell all the while. 25, 10, all off now. 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, all off for the big fat cow, and 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, all out, sell, 25, 50. Same story here. She's 690 kegs. 690 kegs. 24 again. 23, 2200. Bid of 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20. All from the same home. 22, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 23, 10 on the gate. 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. Sell online then at 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. Sell up at 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. Fed cow at 23, 50, 23, 50. All out. Sell, 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 sell. 23, 50. Line. Yes, lady. Same price. Quick. 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 90, 24, 90 is online at 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90. Sell out at 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90. All up. Sell, sell, 90. Short turn cow. Short turn cow. One, sir. Guaranteed not a gaff here, guaranteed not a gaff, and dry, same price, 24, 24, 23, 2200 for, 22, 2000, bid of 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2050, 2060, 70, 2080, 91, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, and I sell, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, sell out, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. On the line, selling at 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, and I'm selling here now. 21, 40, all up, 21, 40, online. Bid up, watch me. Don't mind watching around you when you're asleep. 21, 40, online. Keep going with it. Stay with me or don't, I'll go against me, whatever you like. 570 kilos. 570 kilos. Guaranteed not in calf here. Guaranteed not in calf. 16, 15, 14 for 40, bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market selling, your fault, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, going to sell, 1500, 1500, 1500, little cow gone out, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all up 1500. There's a big cow. She's 670 kilos, guaranteed empty. 24, 23, 2200, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Empty and dry and out on the land. 2001, 2000, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 81, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, and we sell on the market 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, sell out to 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, all out, sell, 21, 90. 620 kegs, 620 kegs, empty dry and out the land here again, 2000, and 2000 for 19, 18 for 18, bid at 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 80, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, some cow now 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, she's there for sale, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 80, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, in the ring, solid 2000, 2000, all out, sell 10, 2010, 20, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2030, 2030, 40, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, all up, sell, 2 and 40. And this lady is 625 kilos. 625 kilos. Same price too. And 2 for 19 for 18 for 18 bid. 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90. Fully dry 19 and out the land at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. She's there for sale. 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Sell away now. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. All right, sell, lady. No. Same story, empty, dry, and out the field. Same price, quick, 1980. Hit 1980 for 1980 bid. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, and I saw on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240's in the ring, 50, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, sell out to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all up, sell 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out, sell 2090. Here's a good store cow. She's dry, but more than likely not in calf, but he won't engage her here. More than likely not in calf, but he won't engage her. Young slip here, a young slip. 555 kegs, 555 kegs, 16, 15, 14 for bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. Fully dry, but he won't engage her, but more than likely not in calf. 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. She's there for sale on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Good tight young cow at 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Sell in the ring, 1600. All out, sell, 1600. There's the same story, slip here, but she is guaranteed not in calf. Different man now, different man. She's guaranteed not in calf. Had a calf, not in calf here. Had a calf, not in calf. 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Some slip now, fully dry here, fully soaked up. And 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Right tight slip she is at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. She's there for sale. On the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell in the ring now at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, hammer up, sell away, 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1880. And a good tight cow here again, good tight cow, guaranteed, not in calf. 560 kilos, 17, 16, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, guaranteed, not in calf. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70 on the market 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800 in the ring at 1800, all out, sell, 1800. Same story, empty fully dry here, empty fully dry, 615 kilos, same price, 18, 1800, 18 for 17 bid, 17 bid, 1720, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, and the market 10, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, selling the ring at 1860, Alex, sell, 60. A purebred white bull with papers. What is he? Nearly 4 here, nearly 4. Working perfect here, working perfect. Selling for no fault, only switching to Angus. Selling for no fault, only we're switching over to Angus. Working perfect here, working perfect. Right bull for cows now. A right bull for cows. Me three. 25, better 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, 3,000 floor, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. He's there for sale on the market at 3,000, and I'll take 20 at 3,000, 3,000, 3,020, 320, 320, 320, 340, 340, 340, 350, 360, 360, 380, 380, 380, 331, 31, 31, 20, 31, 20, 31, 20, 31, 40, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 80, 31, 80, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, in the ring at 32, 32, 32, 32, 20, 32, 20, 32, 40, 32, 40, 32, 40, 60, 32, 60, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 33, 33, 33, 33, down the line, down at 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, sell out at 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, all up, sell, 3,300. And this is, what's that? Guaranteed Nottingham here, guaranteed Nottingham. 550 kegs, 550 kegs. Give me 15, 14, 13 for 13 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 20, 11 30, 11 40, 11 50, 11 60, 11 70, 11 80, 11 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 110, 12 20, 12 30, 12 40, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, 12 60, 12 70, 12 80, 12 80, 12 90, 12 90, 13 sat on the market, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, count out to 13, 13 10, 13 10, 13 20, 13 20, 13 20, 30, 13 30, 40, 13 40, 13 40, 50, 13 50, 60, 13 60, 70, 13 70, 80, 13 80, 13 90, 13 90, 14, 1400, 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 14 30, 14 30, 14 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 14 60, 14 60, 70, 14 70, 80, 14 80, 14 90, 14 90, 1500, 1500, 15 10, 15 10, 20, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, in the ring, sell 1,540. 85, so, right? And Albrecht cow, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. Queer tight cow now, queer tight cow. 25, 24, 2300, 22 bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 24, 24, 24, 20, 40, 60, count a calf, 24, 60, 80, 24, 80, 24, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 86, on the market, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, down here, sell now, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 30, 26, 30, 26, 30, 26, 30's with me, and 26, 30, 26, 30, we're all off at 26, 30, 26, 30, 26, 30, sell here, 26, 30, 26, 30, all out, sell, 26, 30, line. This lady herself and her Angus heifer calf, herself and her Angus heifer calf, first calf her here, herself and her Angus heifer calf, give me 17, 16, 15 from, here 15, 14, here 14 for the family, here 14 from, 13 from, 1200 from, here 12 from, here 12 from, good young family, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 20, 12 40, 12 60, 12 80, 1300, 13 20, 13 40, 13 60, 13 80, 1400, 14 20, 14 1440, 1460, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500 for the family, at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520's online now, at 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, on the market online 40, 1540, 1540, 1560, 1560, 80, 1580, 1580, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 40, 1640, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, family gone out at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, sell away then, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, and 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 40, 1740, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780 for the family gone out at 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all out, sell, 1780. Young bull here, but not great on the legs there, not great on the hind legs there, not great on the legs there. 750 gags, me tray, 28, 26, 2500 frame. Here 2500, 24, bit of 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 24, 60, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 25 bit, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, good warm flesh bull, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, he's on the market at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. Black bull got out to 26 and we sell out at 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 10. All off sell online. 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 30, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40. In the ring at 26, 40, 26, 50, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 70, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 90, 26, 700, 27, 27, 10, 27, 10, 27, 10's with me. At 2710, 2710, 2710, all off, sell, 2710. Big Frisian cow, empty dry, 700 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 21 bit, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 60, 70, 80, 21, 90, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22's in the ring at 22, 22, 22, 22, empty and dry, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, on the market to sell, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20's in the ring, 22, 20, 30, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, sell out now, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, in the ring, sell up, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, all out, sell, 22 and 40. This laddie, not great on a hind leg here, not great on a hind leg, but guaranteed not in calf. Give me 14, 13, 1200 for 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12, 1200 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, on the market 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, in the ring, sell, 1440, 1440, all out, sell, 14 and 40. Guaranteed not in calf here again, guaranteed not in calf. Sam Price, 40 40, bid 40 40, 40 40, 40 40, 40 40, 40 40, 40 40, 40 40, 40 50, 40 60, 40 70, 40 80, 40 90, 40 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, big stork out, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 50 20, 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 50, on the market 60, 15 60, 70, 15 70, 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, sell out, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, all up, sell, 1580. There's a right store cow here, 620 kilos, 19, 18, 17, empty and dry, 16 minutes, 1600, 1620, 1640, 1660, 1680, 17 outside, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 1790, 18, 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 80, 1890, 1890, 19, on the American 1900, 1900, 1900, out to all, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, outside, salad, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sal, 1900. Right, empty dry here, empty dry. Good warm cow here, good warm cow. 21, 2000, 22, 19, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 20, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, 30, 232, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, on the American 260, 260, 260, 260, inside Saddle 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, sell out, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, in the ring, 21, 40, 21, 40, all up, sell, 21 and 40. Same story, empty dry here, empty dry, 17, 16, 15 for 15, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 50, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, on the market 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 1680, 1680, in the ring, sal, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, down the line, sal, at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, all out, sal, 16 and 90. There's a right little butterflesh here, a right little butterflesh, 2, 19, 18, forbidden, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 90, 2000, bit, and 2000, 2000, 2000, empty and dry here, right butterflesh, and we saw it, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell out, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. 35, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 19, 18, 1700 for 18, 17, 16 minutes, 1600, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1660, 70, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, on the market 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750s inside 60, 1760, 70s online, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 60, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, inside sal at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, outside sal, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sal, 1900. There's a great black Frisian cow here again, empty, dry and full of flesh, 21, bit of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, some cow now, and 22, 22, empty, fully dry and full of flesh, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, on the market, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, on the line, 40, 22, 2240, 2250, 2250, 2260, 2260, 2260, 2260, inside 70, 2270 to 80, 2280, 2280, 2290, 2290, 2290 is with me and I sell, 2290 all off, sell in line, 2290, 2290 all off, sell, 2290 line. 640 kegs, 2000, empty dry, great tag cow, 2000, in 2000 for 19 bidded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000 bidded, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, in the ring sell, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell, 2050. There's a great black Frisian cow. That was in. There's a great black Frisian cow, 2060, 70, 80, 90, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, with me now, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, series cow, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, some Frisian cow we sell on the market, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 80, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2200, 2200, with me, sell out, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all up, sell, 2. And a comrade cow, empty dry here again, 700 kilos. Same price, 22. Here 22 for, here 22. 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Empty dry and full of flesh. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. She's there for sale. On the market, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. In the ring, sell out to 22, 22, 22, 22. The cow got out to 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell 2200. 560 kegs, 560 kegs. Guaranteed, not a calf here again. 17, 16, 15 for 50 bid at 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10. Going to sell on the market, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10. Good cow got out and we saw 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, and 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, just as easy as that, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all up, 1750. And there's a belt of a Frisian cow, 24. 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, guaranteed empty and dry, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, some cow, 24, 10, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40 is here, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, on the market to sell, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, sell out, some cow now, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, all out, sell, 24 and 50. And a cemental cow, empty again, guaranteed empty, 610 kilos, 2, 19, 18 for 18, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, big stretch of a cow, a big stretch of a cow at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1890, 1890, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, she's there for sale on the market. market at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Big cemental cow at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Sell out at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. All out. Sell, 1900. Guaranteed, nothing calf here again. 580 kegs, 580 kegs, 17, 16, 15 for 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 40, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1580, 90, 1590, 1516. On the market at 1600, 1600, 1600. Good tight cow now at 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. All out. Sell, 1710. 20, 20 bid, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, sell bid, sell, 17, 20, 17, 20, still sell, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, all out, sell online, 20. Should be, yeah. No. 47 is next. All right. This is 610 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Same price, 1720. Here's 1720 first, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50. On the market 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780. Sell out now, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. Good cow going out at 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all out, sell, 17 and 80. Young slip here, a young slip. She's empty dry here, empty dry. 510 kegs, 16, 15, 14 for, here 14 for, 13 for, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, empty and dry at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, she's there for sale, 10, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, down the line, sell at 1450, 1450, 1450, all out, sell, 14 and 50. 575 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, fleshy little butt here, fleshy little butt, 17, 16, 50, bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, she's there for sale, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, sell out now at 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all out, sell, 16 and 20. Empty dry here again, empty dry. A little lame on the front leg here, a little lame on the front leg. Same price, 1620 bid at 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale on the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, in the ring, sell away, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, sell, 1780. Young slip here, a young slip. I can't see a calf registered, but take her chances now. Computer says computer's not saying anything, so I'd say there's no calf registered, but take your chances. I'm not guaranteeing that. 470 kilos, 475 kilos, 15, 14, 13 for, in 13 for, in 13 for, 1200, in 1200 bid at 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. She's there for sale. On the market 10, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410. Down the line, solid 1410, 1410. All out 20, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480. Inside sat 1480. 615 kilos empty dry, 615 kilos empty dry. Give me 19, 18, 17 for 17, 16 minutes, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 60, on the market, 1760, 1760s with me now, all off 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, sell out now, 1790, 1790, 18, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all out, sell, 1810. Right, 580 kilos, a big stretch of a cow here, empty dry here, 18 again, 17, 16 for 1550, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 50, 1660, 70, 80, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, empty dry now, a big stretch of a cow, 1700, 1700, 1710, on the market, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell out, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, in the ring, sell, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 18 and 50. 600 kilos, empty dry, same price, 1850. 1850 for 18 for 18, 17 minutes, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 1750, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Good warm cow now, good warm cow, and we sat on the market 10, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, in the ring, salt, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all up, salt, 40. Guaranteed, not in calf here again, and dry here again, big stretch of a cow, same price, 1850, bid at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 70, 1880, 90, 19, bid at 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, big cow, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, she's there for sale, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, sell out, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all out, sell, 1940. Not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 9, 8, 700 for 8, 7, 6, bid at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 50, 60, 6, 70, 80, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 67, 67, 67, 67, 7, 70, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, down the line, it's 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 800, 800, all in here, 110, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820. Sell online now at 820, 820, 820, 30, 830, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 860, 860, 70, 870, 880, 880, 90, 890, 890, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 30, 930, 940, 940, 50, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960. Online sells at 960, 960, 960. All out, sell, 9 and 60. That's them all. Thank you very much. That's them all. Thank you.